I am a fool. I am a fool. I am a fool. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Oops, I forgot to do the 3-minute ad like I normally do. Ooh, oops, owie. But welcome on in, everybody. Bernie, congratulations on getting first. Siren, hello. I sincerely hope you feel better. I saw that you're sick. Please feel better. Please kick the sick in the dick. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all excited for tonight's mystery theater. And though I say it's a mystery game, it might not be a mystery game, you know? That would be funny, though. It would be funny if the mystery game was a mystery game. Because there are at least at least 2 mystery games on there, on the wheel. Oh, we're all in the sick gang now. I'm not, but that's because I wash my hands religiously, and I tend to not have to be near people too often, so I'm quite fortunate in that way. My job does not usually include a lot of close quarters contact with people. I can usually just sit in my cubicle and not worry about it. Good morning, Alley Cake. Hello, Riley. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Sorry. let me. Good morning. And that was an okay Bibby. That was a C minus Bibby. I think that's just above the passing grade. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm excited. I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited. I'm also excited for the ad break button to light back up so I can do the 3-minute ad like I normally do, and then we can have like the uninterrupted hour, cause I'm stupid and forgot to hit the button again. It's gonna stay grayed out for a little while. 5-stream streak. Thank you, Riley. Thank you.
Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink.
The link isn't dead anymore. Hey, Tark. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? How you doing? How's Bloodborne been? How's that been going? The Optimus Prime is so big. What? Optimus Prime? What? I think there's a reference I'm not getting. 6 bosses deep? Nice! I have not played Bloodborne yet, so I have unfortunately not been able to tune in. I'm holding off, because I've been wanting to play Bloodborne for a while, and I just keep forgetting to... Did I mention I ordered the redo of the Armada Prime the other day? I don't think so. Armada Prime. I'm not sure. You have to understand, my brain is like Swiss cheese. Things go in, but they don't always stay there. It is like pouring water on a wet sponge some days. And today is definitely a very soggy sponge brain day. There is... I'm very much in that area right now. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. I don't know. It's Wednesday, but it feels like it should be Friday. I've heard Swiss cheese brains so much the last few weeks. It's often said in Quantum Leap. That's a television show, right? I know I've heard that name before. Or is it like a YouTube series? Hang on. Quantum Leap. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's a sci-fi series. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have heard of this. I don't know nothing about it, but I've heard of it. Producers later did Jag and NCIS. Ah, NCIS, I do know. My dad used to watch that a lot. My dad really enjoyed NCIS. So I also watched NCIS a bit. I liked Abby. I liked the goth forensic scientist. She was neat. I liked her. She was cool. I did a neuter version that existed more recently. The way you word that, I fear that it may not have been great. It's real good. With that said, it doesn't shy away from the horrific things people have done or said in the past, so things get tense from a modern view. Ah, naruhodo. Understand. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's like straightforward with that sort of thing. Have I been watching any TV recently? No, you know what? I found out recently that Netflix doesn't have Futurama anymore, and I got very sad because I wanted to binge Futurama, but it's not there anymore. It's somewhere else. It might be on like Hulu or something, and it's like, oh man, Netflix is like the one subscription my dad has that I have access to. Do I? No, I have no idea what the show's about. I don't know anything about the show. I have heard the name, and that's about it. I have heard... You know what I heard recently? Boncha said that Young Sheldon was actually pretty good. And maybe that's true, because I haven't seen it, so I guess I can't really weigh in on that. But that surprised me. Futurama's on Hulu and Disney, if I remember right. Okay. Welcome in, Bison. How's it going? I believe it's on Hulu. Rotten's been subjecting me to it when I come to visit. Good. Good. Rotten is correct to do this. Yes. Tell them I say good job. Thumbs up. What have I watched recently? I watched, well, I didn't finish it, but my friends were watching, Pretties, which is like a movie based on like a young adult dystopian novel. And it was like about as young adult dystopian novel as you can get. Where it's like, oh, when you become an adult, you get the surgery that makes you pretty, and it gets rid of your physical flaws, but it also affects your brain. And people, like, as they're growing up, they realize, oh, the people that get the surgery, well, they act differently. They don't have all the ambitions that they used to have. And it's like, well, this girl meets this other girl who's very punk rock, and she has a hoverboard. And she teaches her how to hoverboard, and she lets her keep the hoverboard. And then she hoverboards, and the punk girl is like, hey, you should meet my friends. We're called the Smoke. If you do these tricks on this old abandoned like roller coaster tracks, you'll make like a mistake, and you might find like a long set of tracks, and you follow that to where we are. And then that happens. She rides the roller coaster tracks and on her hoverboard, and then she falls off, and she finds train tracks, and she follows them, and she meets the Smoke, and they're way too the one guy is way too trusting of her for a secret like rebel organization that the main government is trying to wipe out, because the main government has been planting all of these like white orchids that they say is like, oh, there was a big oil spill that polluted the land, and we planted these orchids to break down the oil, because that's what they do. That's what their purpose is. And then actually the rebels are like, well, no, actually they're draining all the nutrients out of the soil, and they're killing the land so that everybody has to go live in the city. So we live like in the natural. We're very natural, to the point where we use shitty handmade crossbows instead of scavenged future technology from the fucking very high-tech city that we are fighting against. Except for this one helicopter and flamethrower that we have, I guess, which we use to burn the lilies. We burn them so they can't suck up all the soil nutrients. And then like the girl's like a friend, before he got his surgery, and he lost his brain, and then he went to the surgery place, and he's like, I still feel like feelings for her. What happened? Why do I still feel those things? I thought I would grow out of them after I got the surgery. And the surgery lady's like, sometimes people need more than one surgery. Don't worry, we're working on an experimental surgery, and it will fix you. We're going to make you very special. And then he gets the surgery, and he gets like they make him very like supermodel-esque with the big plumped up lips and shit, and the stupidly square jaw. And it's like it's also hard to it's hard to really feel like the quote unquote uglies are actually ugly, because they're all actors and they're all pretty conventionally attractive looking people. Like, there's supposed to be people with like physical flaws, and they're supposed to be the uglies, but no. The yassified lobotomy. True, the bimbofication machine. That's basically what it is. And then they talked to some old people, and the old people are like with the rebellion, like, we used to be cosmetic surgeons with the city, but then we figured out, we were doing some research, and we were realizing like people were dying from the surgery, like a couple people each year, which isn't very much considering how many people do it and how like transformative the surgery is, but we still wanted to reduce the rate. And we found that people were getting brain lesions from the surgery, and we came up with a cure for the brain lesions. And the people in charge were like, no, you gotta stop doing your research into this. Stop it right now. So then we ran away and stopped getting the surgery, and we let ourselves age naturally. And now we're fighting back against it to stop the brain lesions. And the main girl is like seen as like, oh, she found the smoke all on her own. No one's ever found the smoke like solo before. She didn't have any help. Wow, that's never happened before. Because of course the fucking main character of your young adult novel must be super cool and epic and special, actually. I couldn't stomach it. I had to leave. It was also 3 a.m. So, like, I wasn't going to stay up super late just to watch the end of this pretty terrible movie. Sorry, I just kind of, like, really went on a tangent there. Too late, our science experiment goes wrong. Guy leaps into bodies of people in the past, seemingly on a mission to fix something that happened in their life. Oh! Is that the one where it's, like, the opening speech is, like, something, 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 hoping that this leap will be the leap home, or something like that? I think Family Guy parodied it once, and they had like Jesus be the quantum leap man. I vaguely remember this from back in high school when I watched Family Guy. Also, ad breaks coming in. I'm gonna do the 3 minutes so that we can push out ads for a full hour, because I was a fool and didn't do that at the start. I'm gonna run some clips, and then we're gonna play the mystery game. What could it be? It could be anything. It could even be a boat. See you in 3 minutes.
But it's spooky season, so it's normal. I don't want to do it anymore. Kobold want to take a nap. Kobold want to take a nap. We're strong. We're strong together. Yes, I'm okay. I'm very strong.
So hey, you're welcome. Oh, whoa, 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 there's no fucking way. Oh! Really? 4 10 rolls? Are you shitting me? Okay then. This is a lot shorter stream than I expected. What the fuck?
Bagel here has gotten me on wanting to get Ring Fit up and going again. I don't know if anybody else just realized what happened. Turns out my King Me Redeem hotkey is the same hotkey to reload my save state. That's really funny. That's really funny.
It's not gonna last. lag. I don't think it's gonna lag. I think I'm gonna be fine.
By bagel, 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 by bagel.
It's the nuts, right?
I want to get off the nut.
We were doing some Smash Brothers.
Oh wow! Your poll ended, Noel. Look at that. With 72% of the vote, we like Ike.
You sack of shit.
We like Ike.
You
We
don't.
like
You
Ike.
contributed
We like
958 channel points. You shit. That's why you were quiet the whole time. Oh. I like that you voted for We Like Ike over the option that your girlfriend was cute. I appreciate that, honey. Wow. You treacherous beast. What a monster. What a monster.
Open your own tiny bookshop. Available demo right now. Wow.
See you there.
In our next game, you'll create paintings with 3D stamps, sell them to the locals, and use the proceeds to decorate your home.
I'm sorry, you can just go.
Professional.
Very professional, Diggy. Very professional.
You know, if this is.
All right, welcome back from the ad zone. It's time. It's time. Are you ready? Are you ready to find out what the special secret game is? Are you ready? Are you ready to find out what it is? What do you think it could be? I'll give you a hint. It was very popular on YouTube sometime around 2014. You know, it's I think that's all you need to know. It was quite popular on YouTube. People seem to really enjoy reacting to it and whatnot. Are you ready? Happy Wheels? No, not Happy Wheels. Not a bad guess though. That's a good guess. What could it be? What could it be? Are you ready? Are you ready to find out? Amnesia? Also a good guess, but no. No, it's not October yet. I won't be playing any spooky games just yet. Let's see if this captures properly right off the bat. Oh, okay. Well, here's an additional hint. This is one of those games that has a little pop-up menu before you launch the game that asks you to choose screen resolution and graphics quality and whether it's windowed or not. So there's your other one. Come on. Capture it, OBS. Why is it tiny? I told you 4K. Are you ready? All right, this is quite loud and it's also not the correct resolution. Why is it not the correct resolution? Why is it like this? Hold on. I specifically told it to launch in 4K and it said no, I'm not going to. Let me try this one more time. Okay. Play. Come on. Launch correctly this time. Tiny screen for tiny birds. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I didn't do it right the first time, but there we are. All right, this is quite loud. I'm going to go into my volume mixer and turn that the hell down. There, that should be better. That feels more appropriate. But yes, tonight's game is Hatoful Boyfriend. This was what was on the wheel. This is what we spun on the wheel off stream when you couldn't see it. This is gonna be great. Let me go ahead and update my category real quick. Let me update my title too. Badoop. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. All right. I know basically nothing about this game other than that the characters are all birds. I think there's some like subplot about a shady secret organization. I know nothing more than that. So let's just dive into it. We haven't played a dating game in a while. I don't think we've played a dating game since Sucker for Love 2. Let's dig right into it. St. Pigeonations Institute. Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name. Oh, I see. Okay. I hear those RPG Maker sound effects. Yes. Beautiful. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits? Is it gonna display them as humans forever or just at the start? Like just the on first introduction you'll see a human, and then for the rest of the time you see a bird. I do know the one Chuni bird, yes. I'll go with yes for now. Saint Pigeonations. April 8th, that's 2 days after my birthday! St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, the school is known for one thing in particular. The school's Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the scientists, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! That's not a human portrait. That's fine. Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Alistair. Overslept? Oh, there it is. I see. Uh-huh. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Alright, he looks like he has a slightly higher voice. He's a little twink-coated. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Catch? Catch? Red meat? Huh? Whoa, what does that imply? What did we catch? Oh! Woo, what? What do you mean living as a hunter-gatherer? Oh, what kind of life are we leading going to this bird school? Do we not have a home? Are we not living in a dormitory? I mean, I guess we can't really subsist on bird seed, but like, living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Hatoful boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. First term. That's a lot of pigeons. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Sir, wake up. It's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open? Kazuyaki Nanaki. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. Ah, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. He's just like me. I was about to say, yeah, he just falls asleep in the middle of class. Yeah, he's just like me. Oh, this music. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I am here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. What? Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Lebel Sakuya. Oh my god. Oh, this is Pegasus in his younger years. Well, I guess I've settled on his voice. This Fantal is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. God, any birdie. Fucking any pony shit, dude. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. I can't wait for the enemies to lovers plotline. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. Reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Only just my imagination. Or not? Mourning Dove stands in a dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? I looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything to do with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? We're really getting like Japanese with it. Oh, we're last name, first name. Okay, all right. We're really getting into the otome. All right, sure. I'm Arsene Alistair, a sophomore. What about you? You're Nageki Fujishiro Nageki, freshman. God. Why is he pretty? Why did they make him pretty? How dare you? Oh, wait. Why is my... Sorry, my mouse was freaking out a little bit there. It wasn't... No, it's still doing it. It's still freaking out a little bit. I don't know why it's like... When I circle my mouse like this, sometimes it doesn't go where I expect it to go. It's not circling how I expect it to do. Anyway, why'd they make him so pretty? That's fucked. How dare you? Morning elves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay. Sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. I can't just say that. Especially not out loud within earshot of that poor bird. Also, can I just ask how do phrases like every birdie and every pony come into existence in these universes when the phrase everyone does not imply human, nor does the term everybody. Neither we don't say every human. We don't say every person. Or any person. Well, I guess sometimes we say any Well, we don't say any person is like a singular term. Like, how's this happen? What happened? I don't get it. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is... Brother. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Everybody as in everybody. Yeah, birds have bodies. Ponies have bodies. They're bodies. Everybody still implies, you know, or rather it does not imply human. It does not imply species at all. I'm just saying. I don't know how these things happen. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Oh, so this is gonna be our Chad, right? Is he a jock, maybe? Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that... Oh, wait, I'm a lady! Oh, I didn't know that! Oh, I would have picked a different name. Oops. Can I change that? Preferences, nope. No, there's no change in that. Oh, now I can fix the volume. Actually, you know what? The BGM is a little bit loud compared to... Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go back to my volume mixer. I'm going to set this back to what it was. No, I think even that's going to be like... Alright, hang on. I can fix this myself now. I was thinking like the music was a little too loud compared to the sound effects, so now I can do this. Yeah, that's very nice. There we go. Yeah. It is an otome. Well, yeah, true, but like I don't know, didn't say all right. Hey, you're playing as a lady. I'm assuming I'm going to be doing more than one playthrough anyway, since it's an otome. There's probably multiple routes. So maybe I can change my name later? Actually, anyone who's seen this game before, can I change my name later? This is a fast forward button, I assume, right? Oh. Oh, that's a very fast forward. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. we're gonna go back to the title real quick since I haven't had to make any real decisions. We're gonna do a new game. We're gonna pick a new name for ourselves. What's a good name? What's a good name? What would be a good name? I kinda like the name Isabel. I think I'll go with Isabel. Yeah, it's a good name. As for the last name, last name, maybe like a flower? It's a good flower. Little known flower. Little known flower. Let's go with Larkspur. Isabel Larkspur. I like that. That sounds good. Yeah. Yes. Yes, display the human portraits. We want to retain that. And now we fast forward until we get to where we were. Doop, doop, doop. All right, let's get through meeting young Pegasus. There he is. Now we got to get through Sad Boy. Very pretty Sad Boy. All right, here we go. All right, haha, no sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Oh, he does not look how I expected him to look, I guess. He, okay, I get it though. He's Sakamoto, style, ladies man. I see. He's that kind of suave. All right. He's got that aesthetic. Man does not have his tie done up. Man, if you did that at my school, if you had your tie like that and your shirt popped open like that, man, you'd be in the principal's office so fast. You gotta wear your uniform properly, or like you gotta write up. You gotta go to the principal's office. You gotta maybe go to detention. Unpleasant. Not good. You know, I don't think I got detention at all my entire time in school. I was pretty like a by the books kid. I you know, never really needed to go to detention. I never really did anything bad. This is Sakakaze Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Isabel, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. It would have been funny if we'd named ourselves Poppy, actually. But if I had picked, like, Poppy for the last name instead of Larkspur. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Yeah, the French, like, the French, like, label in the middle, despite the fact that, you know, he's obviously got a Japanese name, is very interesting. Very, like, very old school otome. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? No one's sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Oh, they got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Trife, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? I'm pretty sure this one's a character in Overwatch. That's about all I know, though. Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. I'm sorry. The dance of the sugar plum fairies. Okay. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Oh no, he's just the doctor from Persona 3. Hopefully with less talk of magic. Everybody knows that just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. What? Aspergillus. It's a fungus. Aspergillosis is an infection caused by a type of mold. The illnesses resulting from aspergillosis infection usually affect the respiratory systems. Signs of their severity vary greatly. The mold that triggers the illness, aspergillus, is everywhere, indoors and outdoors. What's the, psittacosis? Zoonotic bacterial infectious disease caused by the, obligate intracellular organism, chlamydia psittaci. Psittacosis, which is also called parrot fever, is transmitted from contact with infected birds. Ah, I see. Bird diseases. Well, that makes sense. I don't know what I was expecting. I never heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Excuse me, sorry. Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. White Dove is having a tantrum outside. Ko! This is no pudding for a man! Ko! Oko-san rejects it! It is a lie! A vicious falsification! He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Huh? Oh. He's a bird on all fronts. He's a bird on the inside too. There is no human here to be found. This is just bird. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. I think? Either way, he's hyper. Ko! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Oko-san instructed that pudding to be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his foot looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jests, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, and shot at dawn. He will! Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations, sorry. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Ooh. First choice. Let's see. Well, I guess this will determine like who we see regularly. I don't think I want to see more of Pegasus Bird. Oko-san's cool, but I'm more curious about the pretty sad boy bird. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Do we have stats? Oh. Okay. Wow, cool question mark. Attend math class, gym class, or music class? Let's go for music. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little thing, but singing together is fun. Isabel leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Neat. I suppose I should probably go to class, like math class sometimes, to get my wisdom up, because I have a feeling like Library Bird is going to need sizable amounts of wisdom. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. I'm planning to jump off the building. The window there is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nageki, when did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes. Is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Cave, sweet cave, I suppose? Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We stopped for a break out on hillside. Who should I talk to? We have a few options here. Which one was Sonic? Oh, the Oko-san. Right, okay. Let's talk to Kazuaki. Why not? He seems pretty chill. Oh, right. No, he's the teacher. I thought he was the brother of the aristocrat bird. Oh well, whatever. What is it, Larkspur? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Larkspur. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. And so I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. Great question. Maybe. All right, let's try math class. Let's get that wisdom up a little bit, yeah? Let's get smarter. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Larkspur. Yes, sir. Isabel leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Neat. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? Oh yeah, we've jumped forward like a month here. If it were the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Saki's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today is the sports festival. Never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... I could just go to the library, I guess. Let's hang out with Sakuya. Why not? Something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. See Sakuya and a brass band? That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here. You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from a label. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in. Okay. Seem to be in charge of the symbols. When wrong's slipping, I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Saki's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the label style? Man, the semester's moving very quickly. I get the feeling this won't be a terribly long game. Like, we started in April. A semester doesn't last terribly long. First barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. Yeah, midterms, Jesus. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Larkspur. Yes! I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... nope, sorry. You did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Okay. Oops. Sorry. With the festival and midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Those smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Isabel. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He just at a news clipping in the staff room pin board. I'm sorry, someone won a Pulitzer Prize. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. Oh, so birds are like freshly intelligent. Funny number! Funny number! It's funny number day! Sorry. Okay, so birds are like recently intelligent, I guess. Like within the past couple years, I suppose? How'd that happen? How'd you get so smart? We're gonna be digging into this a bit, aren't we? He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, Mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Isabel. Like for real? Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Brian Pigeon. Dr. Pigeon is one of the nicest... Okay. There's just a lot of people named Brian Pigeon. Hold on. Let me pop over here real quick just so I can... I see that there's someone on Twitter named Brian Pigeon who is actually just like... Is this a fan account or like... The original blogging and twittering pigeon who's been telling it like it is for pigeons everywhere since 2006. Hang on. Let me pop back here then. Okay. Yeah, no, that's just... This I think this is him. I mean, that's the picture they used, right? It's got a WordPress blog? Introducing the George Report. Huh. Archives. Stemming back all the way to 2005? Wait a minute. Hatoful boyfriend release date. 2011. Yeah? What was the first one? Oh, broken image. Unfortunate. Hello, world. Welcome to the first ever online diary of a London pigeon. Well, in all fairness, I come from Hayes, which is not strictly speaking London. It's close enough, and let's face it, it's as good as you're gonna get, because not many of us pigeons have mastered the art of blogging. More's the pity. You never know, though. If enough of them can be arsed to read this, I just catch on. Pigeon-friendly cybercrafts are, as a result... Let me zoom in so you can actually read this a little bit better. Pigeon-friendly cybercrafts are, as a result, hard to come by, so posting may be a little irregular. Oh, I hear there's a quite good one in slow. Anyone know it? Let me know in the comments. This is a picture of Mum. I think she sent it to me so I won't forget her birthday. There's comments. What? Allie! Allie replied! What? What do you mean? I don't remember this. I don't recall this. Wait a minute. Wait, why am I in here? I run this cybercath. You can come, but only if it's quiet. Hope that helps. Allie. Nice one, Allie. I'll come check it out next time I'm out and about. Are you a Mac or PC based? Mr. Porn, dude! Replied, fascinating, a typing bloody pigeon. I live and work in West London. Would you be interested in making some pigeon porn for our company? Oh my god! Pigeon porn, interesting. Tell me more. Quite busy with the Give Pigeons a Chance campaign, but always happy to hear new ideas. Where do you fly from more exactly? Hayes, Hillington, or Hayes, Bromley? Somebody's mom has a beautiful house. Well, it's a shame I can't see it. All the photos are broken. It's not there anymore. That's unfortunate. What the shit? I didn't think there was actually going to be a story reason for the birds. You know, I'm not surprised somehow. The giant pigeons of Bavaria. Just realized, never did update you on the Somerset trip. See post below. Fucking funny. Me, Martin, Frank got there. Only turns out the massive pigeons taking over the castle are a bunch of fat German dudes on holiday. Right laugh they were. All the way from Bavaria. They're so big as they live near a factory that makes Weizenbach. So just sit and drink beer all day. Lucky bastards. Got to chatting with one of them. Name's Franz. This is Franz. Asked him why he'd want to come to some boring as shit castle in rainy Blighty when there's beer on tap back at home. He said they were starting to lose it over there big time. Strong beer. Runs up to 10%. Jesus. He reckons it's the wheat that turned him brown. I think that might be bullshit, though. Anyway, since they got here, they've been on some mad fitness regime. 3 times around the castle every morning. Me and Mark gave it a go. Made it around once. Fuck that. Nearly died. Anyway, we all got on so well, they ended up inviting us out to Bavaria for a traditional German beer drinking fest. Bring it on. Judging on the poor show legging it around the castle, we're probably going to catch the ferry. Not sure we'd make it across the channel. So, we're off to get bladdered in Bavaria. Back in a few days, hopefully. Legends through the ages. This is a whole ass blog. I don't think it's actually like. I'm pretty sure that this is not like in any way tied to Hatoful Boyfriend. I don't think. I think someone just saw this blog and was maybe inspired to make Hatoful Boyfriend as a result. That's my best guess. That's my best attempt at trying to understand this. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Isabel. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. Wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Let's see who's at the store. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Oh, they got all sorts of things for sale. Though, these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, Mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. You do? That seems a little hasty. I don't know how I feel about that. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. My... Yuya, that's... We're not... I'm not good enough? Oh well, I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? The exact phrasing of this, I don't know why, but I immediately read this in Vivi's voice. I think that's a little rude. A little rude. You know how they sometimes like roll the R a little bit? How rude. How rude. I think I'll let it slide this time. It's not like it's surprising coming from him. Today is an elective day. What should I do? Let's get a little bit smarter, because we're quite dumb, actually. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Oh, even San is asleep now. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to... Is this math class or nap time? Isabel leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. We're up to 11. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Yeah, the days are just flying by. Wow, there are lots here already. Any birdie I know? Impossible n'est pas, François. From Sayaka. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time? Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day. Remember. What should I wish for? Conquer the world by force. Rule the world from the shadows. Become a famous artist. I'm gonna rule the world from the shadows. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Larkspur? Mr. Nanaki! You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know? I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, thank you. Hello? There we go. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm pursuing the teacher route just yet, if ever. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania IDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Did I say Keymania? I meant it's Keymania. It's a rhythm game. It is an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Oh! My wisdom took a big boost. Is that because I interacted with the teacher? And my charisma's up too. That must be from hanging out with Yuya. Let's get even more intellectuant, actually. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Larkspur. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. More smart. Got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Larkspur. Sir? Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. Yippee. I'm smart. S-M-O-R-T. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short. But either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There'll be lots of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today's the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Please be quiet in the library. Hello. You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course. I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It's pretty boring. It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... I don't know what either of these mean. This sounds like a manga. This sounds like... I don't know. This sounds like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy style thing. Let's go with this. This sounds interesting. That's a book I would read just by the title alone. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry. You've already read it, I imagine. Yes. Though, I liked it too. So I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. I wish time would flow slowly. I'm so sick of time moving so goddamn fast. Like, it was September 1st, I blinked, and now it's September 18th. More than half the month is already gone. Where did it go? Where did it go? I would like to know. I am demanding to know where the hell it went. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it to already be, like, almost October. Good God. Like, it's hilarious to me that I started playing The Longing in January, a game that takes 400 real-life days to complete. Except, like, if you go around and you explore and you bring stuff back to, like, your little, like, home area, you can make time pass faster there. I'm at the point where if I, like, sit myself down in my, like, home area, time will pass, like, 10 times faster than normal. Like, every second will count as, like, 10 seconds. So, like, one day would be 10 days, etc., etc. So, it is September. I am currently at the point where it's counting down, like, the last 5 days. And I'm not ready for the game to be over. There's still stuff I need to do. So I've sat myself down in the halls of eternity where the timer actually stops because I'm not ready for the game to be over. The 400-day game. It feels like I didn't have enough time to play it. And it's also just funny to me. I could have been done with it months ago. But, like, when I got down to, like, 100 days left, I'm like, wow, time's moving really fast, actually. I'm gonna not leave the main character at home anymore. I'm gonna leave him outside home so time passes at normal speed, and even that was too fast. Absurd how this happens. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Ooh, pretty shrine. Hey, wait, hey, what was that? No, can we go back? What was that? What the hell was that? Why was there a completely ruined and desolate part of the city? Don't worry about it. I'm going to worry about it, actually. I think I'm going to worry about it, actually. Okay. All right, sure. That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. Wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? Must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Sun's setting. I better not sleep. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. I don't know you. This is some rather intense music. This is like final boss music. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter? Blaster? Wait, she's cool! It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? Guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Toshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Oh, she is cool. I love takoyaki. Call me Azami. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. Oh, do we not get a human portrait? Aw. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. Oh, she's the brooding type. Oh, I get it. Okay. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for motors is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll get a job. Yeah, let's get a job. Let's see what happens. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? Oh, is it the cafe that Allie runs? Wow, I can't believe I'm going to be in the game. It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. That's just Brewster. This is just Brewster, right? I'm not crazy, right? Even this music, it sounds so much like... I mean, I know this is like a classical piece, right? I recognize it. I don't know the name of it, but I recognize this is like a classical piece of music. But the vibe and the piano is so similar to Brewster's Cafe. If you could come back at noon... Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torime Cafe. I'm Larkspur Isabel. Welcome, Miss Isabel. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for the summer then, Miss Isabel. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Isabel. No human portrait for him either. Okay. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Good morning, Miss Isabel. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my house... Excuse me. Hey, it's Ryota! I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Isabel? What are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Isabel? Oh, yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should. I'm gonna keep the job. I want to hang out with Brewster a bit more. I'm sorry, Rhoda, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Isabel. I've got a couple more places to check. Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you are looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Isabel. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. Wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A Budgerigar steps in the door. Yellow Budgie! First customer of my life? A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome! Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara? What kind of cafe is this? What have I signed myself up for here? A bath? Maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara? In what way? I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Rabu. And this is Rabu, Miss Isabel, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was with that when I came in? I've wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Oh, I get it. The y'all, the Kansai. Yeah, okay. God damn it. It's the case of like, since there's different dialects within Japan, and I believe Kansai is seen as the like rural dialect. When they localize it, they always make it like Western or Southern. So or not Western, but like they make it like Southern, so that they have them say like y'all and talk like cowboys. I get it. That is an old trope. Granted, this is an old game. It's like more than 10 years old at this point. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Isabel, right? That seat there's my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little bird cage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please sit down, both of you. And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? Seems like a pretty relaxed place to work. I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. Whoa. Oh, now that's a cool bird. Oh, look at him. He's got a leather jacket. He's got a mohawk. Got sunglasses. That's a cool dude. What? Suddenly, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. They're street toughs. They're thugs. Ooh, okay. Pumpkin. All right. You go to St. Pigeon Nations, don't you? I bet a little rich girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, eh? Which little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great? Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Riota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all look the same. You have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash. They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What? You little... They're angry now. Hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? Slam! Thud! Huh? The work of a moment. Somebody flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Asami? I love her theme. That was close, Isabel. Are you sure you should be out this late? What the... Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Dove collapses before the might of Asami's magnificent kick. Sorry, Asami, I let my guard down. Easy for a kid to do. Life lesson. Always be prepared, speak softly, and drive a Sherman tank. That's pretty good, actually. I kind of like that one. I mean, I'm glad that we've confirmed that Franklin Delano Roosevelt did indeed exist in this universe. Maybe she's so cool. I think I'm in love. Asami? I'm working at the cafe near here over the summer. Could I treat you to something sometime as thanks? Is that part of your credo, kid? Good by me. Then he takes the proffered flyer, mounts her trusty scooter, and puts off into the darkness. A heroic entrance and a cool exit. I hope I can be like her when I grow up. It's true, she's very cool. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with Sunbirdie. Invite. Let's invite. Well, I guess if we're picking a route, we went to the library. Let's. I think I've got the names right. Kazuaki is indeed the library boy, right? Hatoful boyfriend Kazuaki. Oh no, wait, he's the no, he's the teacher. No, I don't want him actually. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, why is there's no Nageki. Nageki is the library boy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Names are hard to keep straight. Nageki then, yes. He's the library boy. I'll invite Nageki. He needs to get out more. I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though he'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. Did we just decide not to go to the festival at all? Really? Oh, that's lame. Okay. Alright. I'm sure flies when I'm in here. See y'all around, Kenzaburo. Oh. Hey, Isabel. Rabu finally headed home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. Oh! She's a ladybird. Oh. Oh, no, okay, he is a young man. Never mind. So young men from Osaka can do it too. See y'all around. Good day to you, Rabu. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Isabel? It won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tanjiro left? Of course. Here you are. Is that a wizard with a gun? Is that a wizard with a shotgun? Ryu's gonna love this. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on, hold on. Hang on. Snipping tool doesn't want to work. Hang on, can I... What's the screenshot button? It's F12 by default, isn't it, for Steam? Did it do it? Did it take a picture? I don't think it did. Alright, hang on. I'll just have to, what's it? It's Shift Windows S, I think? Yes. Yes, it is. Snip save to clipboard. All right, hang on. Yeah, I'm sending this to Ryu real quick. Don't mind me. Let me just crop this down. All right, good. Copy, and let me just go send that to my buddy Ryu. Do. Let's see, where are you? Where are you, Ryu? There we are. Anyway. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urushihara? Yes. Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He is generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. A budgergar who works at night? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. Here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? Yeah, the cool scooter bird, Azami. Today is my day as receptionist. There's nobody here, as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki? Yes. Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper, and there's a corner open, so I thought... Can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay! Thank you. I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee! Yippee! One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Isabel. It's been a pleasure. Likewise. Thank you for everything, Mr. Urashihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early? Miss Isabel is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I've even finished half my summer homework. Question mark? Oh. Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Isabel. At least Kenzaburo ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome! Azami, you came! Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I? When did I become your protege? Okay, then. Yay! Have a seat, please. Azami, is that you? They know each other, and they're both very careful drivers. Her expression suddenly hardens. Uh-oh. Feels like the cafe is going to burst. Feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left us all behind, have you? Azami, how do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him at any moment. Azami, I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? Blaster. Oh. Oh, that's the name on her scooter. I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. Sexy? You used to be a living legend, kid. Leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name Hosokawa Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back. I was young then. Every one of us Hell's Birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. We all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws? You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You're pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away. And you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone. Done with the gang tales, on to the love story. Azami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urashihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? This fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up. I should stay out of this, I think, but okay. The scooter. If it would let me click on it. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Isabel? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that. She loves him. I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami? Isabel. Let's go, the best dating game ever! Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, Dial Town does still exist. Isabel, my name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws. You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? Best non-Eldritch dating game. You know what? I'll accept that one. I sat down and I thought. I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Osakawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me. Of course. Ayo? Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urushihara. Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Isabel. Yes, sir. Oh, they're just gone. Okay, bye. Best of luck to you. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. Soothing Mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. Tea next to Chattering Birds. Oh, it's a real place! Curry rice to die for. Oh, this is a real place to go. This is a real location. In Kobe, Japan. Neat. That's really cool, actually. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. If you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. I mean, we could do that. Hang on. Birdcafe.jp. I shall be waiting here in my birdcage for you. Alright. Birdcafe.jp. Site still exists. Oh, the site's still up. The site is still up. Yeah, it looks like it still exists. Not everything translates to English though, but they seem to have like an up-to-date like calendar. The website is very old looking. It very much has that like 2010s aesthetic. Or like even earlier than that, frankly. Like, yeah. It does have that like older website aesthetic. That's cool though. It's cool that it's a real place. Look at that. Look at all the birds. Look at them all. I think that might be our Mr. Urashihara right there. ED number 12. Carve it into your soul, kid. Love, Blaster. Aw, cute. I said the game isn't over yet. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Larkspur. Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Larkspur? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh. You're just a little bit early. Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Larkspur? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman's exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library. I want to study in the library. Let's go see Library Boy again. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study if it's all right. Of course. Work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years? They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Excuse me. Nageki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in the corner. Nageki! Miss Larkspur, did you need something? Why are you over here? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds? Is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being... being bullied? If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Aw. He really is a classic sad boy, isn't he? But yeah, it's really cute. It was really cute that we got to like hook those two up. That's great. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay... Oh. Focus, sir, focus! The second term. The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. Oh, that's a peacock. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? I might already have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh. Hello, Isabel. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. Thought I should take it here. Oh? Thank you, Isabel. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Larkspur? Yes, in the corridor just outside. The student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. Then was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? Awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Larkspur. Today's an elective day. And I think my VIT could use a little bit of training. Let's go to gym class. Today's volleyball day. Ugh, I'm yawning a lot now. Ugh. Half lurking, but Okusan is literally just the author's pet bird, so I wouldn't be surprised if the non-stock image birds are drawing on something about them. Oh, okay. That's neat. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Enjoy the lurk. Take this. Oko-san smash! Have at you! Isabel leveled up. By 5. Well, she is a hunter-gatherer, so I guess it makes sense that her vitality is that high. I just thought, you know, bigger number, maybe it would increase more. Alright, so never mind. Vitality is actually quite high. We'll go back to training wisdom, I suppose. Today is the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if Nageki's in the library today. Probably. Maybe I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nageki? Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door. It's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What did... Cookies? Yep, the birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. Thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's lots of other stuff, too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking to look around a little more. Nageki, want to come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No, thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school? The bird-watching club? Yes. Ah, yes. The human-watching club was my favorite in college. Yeah, you know. Well, I mean, people watching is a thing people do. We didn't really have a club for it, but it's a thing that exists. Like, before malls all just died, you could go to the mall and people watch. So I guess it makes sense for birds to have a similar thing. I don't know about having a club for it, but... Midterms are right around the corner. I got too excited for the festival and didn't study at all. I'll have to study it. Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading it in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir. Welcome back, Larkspur. Where are you going? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open? Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there. Oh, Nageki's gonna be there, like, locked in, isn't he? Here it is. Yay! Oh. Somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but I don't write on people's books. That's funny, but don't write on people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds. Yeah, there he is. Nageki? What? Why are you so surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was? I hadn't realized. Well, if it was an accident, then it's all right. Maybe? Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's nobody left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should... We'll go home with Nageki, obviously. Hey, Nageki, let's go home together. No, thank you. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump to... If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. Aw. I guess he really does live in the library. Damn. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work harder to recover before finals. And so I sat studying in the library, while one by one the other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you've sat down next to me, Nageki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. No, talk away. I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Larkspur. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nageki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry, go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he... I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things sometimes, but it's still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Larkspur, I think I'm... Larkspur? You're here late. Sir! The school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not a... Huh? Nageki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Oh shit, is he an actual ghost? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? Oh shit, he's an actual ghost. He's an actual ghost! Oh no! Wait a minute! Oh god damn it! Hey Genie, welcome on in. How's it going? We've been making friends with a ghost, I guess. Spooky pigeons. Well, we are getting close to October. I guess it's fitting. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Larkspur. Sir, you ranked top of the year this time. Well done. Oh. What? She beat you by 2 points, Yurigane. Oh well. Ugh. Sakia's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! Oh my, it's this game. Yeah! Yeah. I've been meaning to play this for a long time. And I never actually like watched any of the like YouTube videos of this when it was like popular. So, this is all very fresh to me. closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard. I'd be risking my life. You're still here? Nageki! A book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... Snow? Mm-hmm. Guess I'll just have to wait till it stops. Makes a noise of agreement, and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way? Okay, after dinner I can unlurk. I'm glad. I know this is like a cult classic. This was huge back in like the early like 2010s. Well, I'm glad I want to keep this game for streaming worked for someone. I have a lot of games like that. I've been getting to them one by one. Like Monkey Island was one of them, and we played that on Monday. What are you reading? Dickens, A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Oh, so it is. Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. Completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a whiteout Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished? Yep, I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it, even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been... Tim is a boy born weak who dies young. Protagonist Scrooge sees that will happen and tries to prevent it. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. Be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I have a bunch of those and I only stream once a week, so it's not working so good for me. Yeah, I feel that. Even streaming 3 times a week, I see the backlog grow longer and longer with every passing day. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point in time along which we flowed. Damn, it sure is a shame the present lost the grand festival. You know, the big final Splatfest in Splatoon 3. It was past versus present versus future, and past won, which, I mean, I don't know. I was team present, partially because all my friends were team present, and also because, like, we gotta fix the present if we want the future to be any good. Nostalgia won, and that's a problem. People are, I don't know, people these days seem a little too focused on the past and how things used to be, and kind of obsessive with how things used to be way better. And, well, in some ways they're right. Things used to be a lot cheaper. We didn't have COVID to worry about as much. The political climate was a lot less angry. But, yeah, I don't know. Focusing too much on the past, you kind of forget to live in the present. You kind of forget to make things better for the future. And, well, if you don't do nothing now, if you focus on trying to rewind time, then the present's just going to get even more fucked up, if you ask me. Past winning is probably the downer result. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm a little glad because, you know, Team Past was represented by the Squid Sisters, and, you know, I've been playing since Splatoon 1. They were my first, like, Splatoon idols. I have a special soft spot for them. Callie is my wife, and I will take no arguments to that. So I'm not too upset, but, like, I don't know. I did see some really, like, sweet fan art of, like, Callie and Marie, like, talking to each other and being like, hey, we finally won a Splatfest together, you know, after, like, all those years of, you know, being against one another. And that was cute. I think that was really cute. Present or future both could have had more positive spin. Yeah, I agree. It is what it is. Fujishiro Nageki, 2011. What you playing? Hatoful boyfriend. We're dating some birds. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. Yeah. The little, you know, getting snowed in is a little romantic, I think. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. There's no snow on the ground anymore, because we couldn't afford another version of this picture. The first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. Oh yeah, that's a standard thing to do during New Year's in Japan, right? There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Isabel! Ryota! Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryota? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Is that a Shrine Maiden outfit? I think it is. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? I'd like one for... Resident Femboy Pigeon. We have a couple of those. Looking at the, I mean, just looking at the human version art of Nageki, he's also, like, he's a little bit. He gives me, like, mild, like, Chihiro vibes, you know? Anyway, I did wish to rule the world from the shadows, so I'm going to ask for fulfillment and conquest. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. He didn't even bat an eye. Are you here all day today? Yep. First day's always busy. Oh, well. I was gonna ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Isabel. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay. Thanks. See you, Ryota. Mr. Nanaki. Happy New Year. Oh. Hello, Larkspur. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Which should I take? This one. Ob-White Blessing. Cool. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Larkspur. Thank you, sir. Neat. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating. Sir, wake up. Oh. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. So, like... Well, now I'm curious how much game there is left. Does it end after the third semester? Do we go into the third year and we play through all of that too? Who's to say? Who knows? It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh! Tomorrow's... Legumantines? Like Valentine's? I think I'll buy some beans. Hey, Legumantines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes, is there a kind you think is particularly good? This year's trend is toward these bean medleys for races, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true. Sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... What would Library Boy enjoy? I don't think the racing blend. I don't think the bitter black beans. let's try calm corn. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Main character, stop being ominous challenge. That's impossible. I mean, we could have made her an artist, but I decided no. She craves violence. Today's the day. Preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Almost empty, as always. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. Few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nageki should be... There you are, Nageki! Sitting in a frigid corner far away from the meager effects of the heater, as expected. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? Brr, it's cold here. Are you okay, Nageki? I'm fine. Don't mind me, Miss Larkspur. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's legumentines, you know? Here. For me? Yep, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes. Thank you. He wordlessly accepts the beans and stares at the package as if he doesn't know what to do with it. Maybe he's never gotten legumentines beans before? I hope he likes them. Ah, but we never see him eat them. Because he's a ghost. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting all these takes forever. I think I just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Larkspur, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nageki. Reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's all about. If you ever want help with route choices, I've 100% completed this more than once. Will do. I'll let you know if I need any help. Nageki, are you here? Nageki? Here. Nageki! Hello, Miss Larkspur. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So, what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Larkspur. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. We were talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears, Nageki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Larkspur? Hmm? Let's go outside. What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. Walks back a little ways into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nageki, what? Thud. Huh? He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought, I can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library, and after a while I lose consciousness and wake up here again. And so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Larkspur. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because they can't see you. I'm the only one who can see you? Probably. I forget why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time was broken. He's turning transparent! I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by. But then you came. and talk to me. I had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly, you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. I killed myself in this room, and so here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone, forever. Oh, that's tragic. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here, after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Larkspur. If it wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more, for longer. Nageki. I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him softly, but he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb over time. I ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. He's becoming more and more translucent. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school. And now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Nageki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait! We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Larkspur. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, don't say it, Nageki. As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. The one who made me disappear, Miss Larkspur. I can't stop it now. I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. Secret. Thank you. I love you. Oh. Oh no! What? Oh. That's fucking tragic! What do you mean? You can't start me out with that! Oh! Well, we can only go up from here, right? Surely we can only go up from here. Ending number 4. Dreams End. Oh. Sure. No, you can't talk. No, don't you fucking shore me. Don't you fucking shore me. Fuck you. No. No, what have I gotten myself into? No. No. That's not fair! That's not fair! God damn it! Oh hey, we do actually get an end card for that. That's cute. Shit, there's a lot. Wait. 4. So there's an ending 0. Enjoy your bird game, streamer. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Archive. Oh. Huh? Goodwill Ambassador Selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management, along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. Presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. Oh. Control the evolve no longer under... I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I will find any answers like this. So perhaps it is time to close the curtains. I am fulfilled, just as I was back then. Back then? Back when? Okay. Let's see. How far back was this? Elective day. I already... Hang on. I don't remember... Let me go back to I don't remember how far back that save was, but I'll make a new one at the first, actual, choice. Alright, we're gonna redo, Isabel... Larkspur? Yes. This isn't Portal 2. Yeah, you were a little off base there, Fudo. Welcome on in. Yeah, keep the human portraits. There's at least one bird I haven't gotten to meet yet. I know that much. Because my friend cosplayed him. Don't spoil the ending of Portal 2. Well, I mean, I've played Portal 2. Portal 2 is really good. Actually, you know what? My very first collab was, Oh, well, there he is. I just wanted to see if the dialogue would change at all. Oh. Oh, right. He's a fucking mourning dove. Oh, I should have known. Oh, I should have known. Well, there is a crow in, It's a crow, right? There's a crow in Portal 2 that harasses GLaDOS when she's in the potato. So there's that, I guess. What's with you and having a yaoi game in your skin? This isn't yaoi, it's an otome. We play as a girl, so it's not a yaoi. It's just an otome. Oh, you don't know the ending of Portal 2. Well, I mean, I've beaten Portal 2. What do you mean? I mean, I'm just saying, there's a crow. There's a crow that harasses GLaDOS. GLaDOS raised birds? I suppose I never heard that part. Is that like only revealed like if you do like all the co-op stuff? Because me and Ryu did the main co-op stuff, but there was like a bunch of challenges that we didn't do. That's what I was about to say, is that my very first collab was Portal 2 with Ryusei. That was a good time. I killed him deliberately, and it was very funny for me. Ending of the co-op mission, which takes place after Chelat escaped. Okay, I guess I don't remember the part about her raising birds. If we got that far, maybe we didn't get quite that far. Oh, shoot! I wanted to save before this. You know what? After all that, Oda-san sounds like he'll be fun. He sounds like maybe he won't be horribly depressing. Alright, let's spend some time with Oda-san. I'm gonna have my wisdom just remain at 1, and I'm gonna flunk all my classes. We're going full jock mode, baby! I had to set out the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. Vitality increased by 5. This is a full lughead run. I'm joining the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. And Isabel appears. Is this a challenge, then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw! A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? He stands before you. Oko-san is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known. I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Of course! Track isn't daisy chain making, missy. Oko-san will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint or long distance. Sprint. A sprint barely lasts long enough to get started. How dull. On your mark. Get set. Go! How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. That's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? Right. Let's talk to Oko-san. Wonder where Oko-san went. Haven't seen him since we stopped here. It's not here! The pudding is not here! Ah. It's missing? Did you bring it to eat for lunch? No! Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Oko-san will now search elsewhere for the pudding. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for, anyway? That's a great question. Who knows, really? As I said before, this is a full lughead run. It's too hot. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. It is rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Cool. I mean, relatively speaking, we're not really increasing our vitality by that much, but maybe it'll work out for something at some point somewhere. I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival's around the corner. Right. Yeah, we've been here before. There's gonna be a lot of like retreading, I think. Okay, we've had this conversation. We are going to go to the marathon. We're going to spend all our time with Oko-san. You're running the marathon too, Isabel. Yep, someone needs to act as female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. Swift as the wind, as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. Better do my best, too. Gotta love the drag racing sound effects. First barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. I don't think I did too well. Larkspur! Yes? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... nope, sorry, you did badly. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to do badly. My wisdom's going to remain at 1 all game, baby! Can't stop me. Hello, everybody. Huh? This pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakia are... Look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakia was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. That's a weird defense, but sure. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular, and, you tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san went wing attack on you? Yep. Your only hope now, Isabel. Well, he's dead. That's a shame. Oko-san will not allow a pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should... I'm gonna sour Oko-san. Hee. Sakia, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Oko-san is talking about doesn't mean you can start slurring him. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You are siding with this mongrel rebel. Aren't you supposed to be a human? Oko-san is resolved. Oko-san will end this now. He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might. Giga, drill, beak! Oh! Good. Good. Oko-san crashes into Sakia with a spinning body slam. Sakia goes flying out into the hallway, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt. Oko-san is a match for any aristocrat. Oko-san is a match for the mighty giants themselves. He puffs up his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangsta pigeon. Wait, class is about to start. Oko-san, come back! Break is over! Well. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. What I should do during break? We will go to... Let's check out the cafeteria. We went to the store last time. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. What? What do you mean half dead? What about it is half dead? What? Are you telling me a half dead fried this rice? Yum, my favorite. No, this is wrong. A fake. A vicious lie. Familiar voice indeed. This is not pudding. I know, you said. So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can tell by looking. San saw the pudding over here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Help me, Isabel! Let him go. Let him go! Don't you realize he's a fantail? Eh? Silence, fool boy! Once Rita Oko-san rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression. Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. San in the forest and me in Tatara village, our love pure. Carry me away on Yakul. Huh? Who the heck is Yakul? Oh no, am I becoming a samurai as well? Am I becoming an anime protagonist? Today is calisthenics. You're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. I mean, I don't think I could do a chin-up in high school either. I'm not sure, but I don't think I could. I didn't, well, no. Actually, I probably could have. I was on the swim team. I had some, I had a little bit of muscle mass back then, at least. Today is Tanbata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here. Oh, yeah, this part. That's different. What should I wish for? Well, I wish to rule the world from the shadows by last time, so let's conquer the world by force this time. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello. Is that you, Larkspur? Is this... You know what? I'll let him walk me home this time. Why not? Yes, please. All right. Mr. Nonaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home, but we arrived eventually. Your house is very rustic, Larkspur. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. So he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Was it just my imagination? Oh. Oh, he's homeless, isn't he? Oh, our teacher's homeless, and that's why he's always tired, because he doesn't sleep very well, because he sleeps out on the streets, doesn't he? Oh. Oh, no. Hey, Charles, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, pigeon game. It's going pretty well so far. It's quite entertaining. A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. Can't swim, Ryota? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. Well, he's not really a waterfowl, so I guess it makes sense. Today's swim class. All these damp, tight-clinging feathers are making my heart race. Okay. Isabella's a human. Can you still swim? Yep. Oko-san challenges you to a race then. Oko-san has never swum against a hominid. So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Naturally. Oko-san is the fastest in all things. In all things, huh? Just saying, there's some things you don't want to be that fast in. Just I don't know. I'm just saying, it's just not you know, it's not always a good thing. Get set, go! The sun is running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. That's not swimming! Oko-san is victorious. You are slow, Isabelle. And so I learned that I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san. Man really got 100... The man really got 100 in athletics in, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, eh? Just running across the water? Get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Larkspur. I didn't do too badly, I think. Never mind, you did badly. Sorry. No. No, I don't think I will. It's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club. Oko-san looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... Ah, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. They're good. Looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Join in, obviously. Those look pretty good. No. Yum. So he devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. I'm sure that will have no negative effects on your liver. None whatsoever. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. Oh, are we going on a run? Yep, we're going on a run. Going on a run. I'm gonna see the broken, destroyed city. Why is that there? What happened? What happened? What happened? Ah, that was a good run. And we're gonna meet a zombie again, I assume? There she is. She's very cool. Unfortunately, we've already seen this. Goodbye, Azami. Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. We should apply for part-time jobs since I have the chance. I'll... No. No, I won't, actually. I think I'll wait till I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Here's the local summer festival. Oh, wow. We just skip all the way past that, don't we? Okay. We're gonna go with San, obviously. Is it true that you will take Oko-san to a wonderful place? Yep, today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Oh, cool. We actually get to go to the festival this time. Because last time we didn't get to. Because, you know, Ghost Boy couldn't leave the library. So we just decided not to. Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. Lots of good food. More than we could ever try. Perhaps even pudding. Oh, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look. The fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san? Whoa! Whoa! No! He's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Oko-san. Calm down! Well, he's gone now. We'll never get him back. Mind broken. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Okay, first day. Yep. I like how there's just a single bent spoon on that rock there. I'm gonna go home. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. Yes. To conquer is to rule. Good morning, everyone. Hope you had fun over the summer. Great, Oko-san is always having fun. Oh! You know, I'm realizing that name tag of that student who hadn't... Oh no, they went missing in June. Never mind. It's not Ghost Boy. It wouldn't have been Ghost Boy's ID. He said the student went missing in like June, so that's not long enough for it to be Ghost Boy. But we've actually already seen this one. I decided to do a little bit of gym class in the last run. That's exactly the one that I did. A beautiful autumn day for all doves. You're in a good mood, Oko-san. Oko-san was granted a vision in his dreams. A vision? A vision from Lord Pooty himself. Do you know the legend of Lord Pooty, Isabel? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. Hang on. At last he returns? At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land. Yes, yes! Isabel knows the legend. The Lord of Pudding appeared in Oko-san's dreams. The pudding must be nearby. Oko-san believes that one day Isabel might meet the Pudding Lord too. Oko-san must go now. Farewell! And he's gone. What was that Lord of Pudding thing? Well, he's doing his best. God bless him. So this time it just chooses for us. Unhand Oko-san! Unhand him at once! All too familiar battle cry emanates from one corner of the classroom. What now? Isabel, just in time. Oh. They're both in maid dresses. Very good, very neat. Unhand Oko-san or face the consequences. Oko-san's on duty today, but he doesn't like the dress. Ooh! Cool! This is kind of looking like something PETA would start a protest over. Oko-san refuses these constricting garments. Real men fight in the nude. You can't go commando in a maid cafe. Come on. Look, it suits you. I bought my mirror and hold it in front of him. Cool! Seems awfully... He's trying to court his own mated reflection? Oh, his own be-mated reflection. Apparently that was a pretty common thing for pigeons back in the day. He's never tried to court me. I guess I'm not as attractive as Maid Oko-san. Sort of like Narcissus? I don't know. He said that thing about loving you that one time. Ugh, I had it in my recorder instead of my math homework. How do you manage that? What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine. I hadn't expected to see them together. Right. This is a creepy doctor from Persona 3 voice. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I'd hoped we might get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. I don't even know what this is about, but I'll side with Shu. Fuck it. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Larkspur. Even the students disrespect you. Pathetic. Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like a teacher or a pupil? God, flexing back into the creepy voice is actually really hard. Today is track day. We'll be timing each other today, so I've made sure to prepare to be in top shape. Huh? Why is the doctor here? You didn't know? I'm in charge of nutrition for all the athletic clubs. Your advisor asked me to bring steroids today, but... Oko-san has no need for those. Bring Oko-san pudding or bring nothing at all. As you can see, your captain doesn't want them. I prepared this just for them. I'd really like to see how his body will react to it. Oko-san said he doesn't want it. It smells weird. Have Isabel... Excuse me. Have Isabel drink it instead. Sure. Whatever. Anything to make the doctor get lost. Actually, I can just do that for real. No! What are you doing? That's not for humans. Okusan knew he could trust you, Isabel. You are his greatest ally. Ugh, what was that? Wisdom increased by 10? Oh. An interesting reaction. Thank you. This has been most informative. I'm not sure why, but I think it made me smarter. Reach the other side of the field, Okusan. Cool! Are we sure he's not part Roadrunner? Sure seems like it. That's all for today. Finals are coming up soon, so make sure to study hard. Yay! Hey, Oko-san? What is it? I've been wondering for a while now. What is the pudding you're searching for? Pudding is pudding, naturally. But you know where Oko-san could find pudding, Isabel? I guess in a grocery store. Indeed! Oko-san goes at once. Wait, Oko-san. And he's gone. Cool! He's back. Isabel's a liar, a traitor to the cause. Ow! Oko-san, stop! You're hurting me. There was no pudding. Not at all. Not a trace. Oko-san hates you, Isabel. No. Why is this happening? The royalist of mice. Yes, about right. Yes, domestic abuse. How dare he? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester's been nothing but tests. Larkspur. Getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Wait, aren't you a mouse? No. Red panda. Red panda. It's fine. It's fine. I get random animals all the time. Let's see. I've gotten mouse, rat, dog, fox, cat, squirrel, raccoon, scorpion. The scorpion one was kind of a joke, but it was funny. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. Right, so we go to the shrine. Yeah. We've done this part. Let's see, it's still just Ryota here. I think I'll take Conquest again. I don't know. I'm in a conquesting mood, I think. And the teacher should be here too as well, right? Bork's Blessing. I think that's one a little different than the one I got, right? Yeah. I got a different one last time. No follow HIC. If you want... Yeah, those commands, I don't have them, but if you want to check how long you've been followed, you should be able to click your own name in chat and it'll tell you how long you've been following. You've been following since January 28th, 2024. Yeah, that's just that feature's actually built straight into Twitch. It won't tell you. You'll have to do the math yourself to figure out the number of days, but you know. Where my king, it will never happen again. Ah, don't worry about it. It happens all the time. It's not a problem. Yeah, you hibernated. We all know this. And he's still hibernating. Oh, we skipped right past Christmas. Oh, okay. No Christmas, actually. No Christmas. Which, yeah, makes sense. We did say that we were Buddhist in the last one. In the last route. Stilettos. Maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Oh, Legumantines. Well, I know what to get Oko-san at least. Get the racing blend, obviously. Oh, you're back from the ad prison early. According to my little timer, it says there's like a few seconds left. But yeah, no follow age, but you can click on your own name in Twitch chat to see to see when you followed. Yours was what was it, January 20 something? 28th. You'll have to do the math yourself. But yeah, that's built straight into Twitch. Well, assuming you're not on mobile. If you're on mobile, maybe it's different. I'm getting an ad for dairy or something? Oh, you got an ad for fruit! But yeah, also don't worry about, like, getting the animal wrong. It happens all the time. It's kind of funny to me, frankly, honestly. I think it's funny. You know, every time I get a new one, I just add it to the list. Alright, so I've got my Racing Blend beans for Oko-san. Oko-san, wait! What is it? Oko-san was about to escape into the great outdoors. I have something for you. It's Legumantines, remember? It's already been a year since we met, Oko-san. I'm never sure if we'll get along, but I like you. So, please, here. Such beautiful beans. Oko-san is thankful. Oko-san likes you too, Isabelle. Immediately opens the package and begins to devour its contents. See him enjoying them makes me happy too. Aww. Look at the silly chinchilla go. Oh, chinchilla's a good one. Chinchilla's a new one, actually. Finals are over. Time to coast along until spring break. Is track team doing anything during break? I should go ask. Oko-san? Are you in here? There he is. There's a bag of dried beans and a canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing? As you can see, Oko-san is preparing to depart on a great journey. Over spring break? No! Oko-san has quit school and is going on a quest. What? Oko-san, you can't do that. It was a miracle for someone with a brain like yours to get into the school in the first place. And if you waste this chance, you'll end up a failure. That's certainly a way of wording it. Oko-san will not be stopped. Oko-san is going on a quest to seek the true pudding. What is the true pudding? It's not what I think of as pudding, right? Pudding is the ambrosia of the gods, miracles in jiggling corporeal form, treasure shining with the 7 colors of the rainbow. Those who partake of its wobbling flesh will never experience sadness again. 7 colors of the rainbow? I'm not sure I'd want to eat that. What? You don't want to eat the Pride Month pudding? I'd eat the hell out of it. I'd love that pudding. Hell yeah. I don't care what it tastes. I don't care what the flavor is. You give me something that is many pretty colors, I will eat it. I would eat pretty rocks if I could. You're serious? You're leaving? Oko-san never goes back on his word. I'll go with him. I'm coming with you. What? Fair maiden, this quest will be mortally dangerous. I don't care. If this true pudding really exists, I want to find it with you. Oko-san knows your abilities well, Isabelle. You will not be an impediment. So you'll take me with you? Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together after all. Yay! Let's go. Until we catch the end of the rainbow. So our great quest began. We ran for years across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onwards. And now we stand in the ancient, unexplored ruins of pudding. Oh, wow, okay, it's real. This chest must contain the pudding itself. Help Oko-san open the lid, Isabelle. So, this is the end? Huh? Ah! It's bright! Eyes! Eyes! There's nothing inside. A fake? What should we do, Oko-san? I guess this... Oko-san? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure, promised land. What's wrong, Oko-san? Why are you talking? Oh, he doesn't coo anymore. He's Lord Pudi. I am no longer the one called Oko-san. I am now Pudi, Lord of Pudding. Oko-san was but my avatar on this mortal plane. I am now complete once more. Oko-san, what are you? I am grateful to you, fair one. I have at last achieved my goal. I am the bringer of true pudding. I shall bring about a world of pudding. What is this pudding you're talking about? Come on, tell me. Pudding is hope. It is the future. I shall now become the very concept of pudding itself. That's not Newtonian! I have enjoyed our travels together. However, you must live on and forget me. That is life. If you can fulfill the concept of pudding, I shall be satisfied. I shall not live or die. I shall be the concept of ideal pudding, never in wax or wane. There shall be no regret. Farewell, Isabel. Oko-san! God damn it. And so the world was engulfed in pudding. According to the fundamental principles of Oko-san's new universe, every living being carries pudding in its heart. Yeah? That's gonna affect the trout population, I think. Why do all my boyfriends disappear? Why do they realize that they're like some big power and then they vanish on me? They disappear. Why does this keep happening? Isn't that the pudding in one episode of Assassination Classroom? Maybe it looked kind of like a standard pudding to me. That's just kind of your standard like flan pudding. Well, ending number 7, 2011, A Pudding Odyssey. Well, sure. Ooh, we got a new drawer. Aves High City bombing. In 2173, the Aves High City building in Area A23 Section 1 was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterward, the Hawk Party spawned the Earthcrawlers extremist organization. Aha. What's going on here? Became Maguka. Yeah, basically. Alright, let's do one more route. I think one more route and then we wrap for the night. Oh wait, no. That's right. Wait, no. I keep thinking enter. It says enter your name, and I'm like, oh, my name. Sorry, the brain is full of holes tonight. We are very much like wet sponge that cannot absorb any more water right now. There's still birds I haven't met. There's at least one bird I still haven't met yet. And I'm wondering where the frick he is. Alright, there's young Pegasus. There's the ghost. There's Sad Boy Ghost. Here's brother of Pegasus. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is where to save. This is where we make our base save. There we go. Or, wait, no, not yet. It's later, that's right. We gotta meet you first, don't we? baseball, soccer, track, candle migration, bird watching. Is there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. All right. We gotta meet Odo-san, of course. I suppose that's why he didn't get a. Oh, stop. Okay, here's where we make our base save. Did it work? I think it did. There we go. Going that. Okay, no. Perfect spot. This is our first, like, dividing line. All right. Let's, infirmary staff. That would get us close to the doctor. You know what? The doctor knows something. The doctor knows something weird. The secret character needs unlocking. I see. Makes sense. The doctor knows something, so let's try talking to him. Let's try befriending the doctor a little bit this run. Which means we're gonna want math class, I think. Oop, wait, stop. Oh shoot, I went too far. Is there, well, shit. Hang on. Let's do that again. Alright, this time I won't accidentally skip it. There we go. Shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Yeah, we're helping at the infirmary today. Ah, so this is where Yuya is. Okay. Salutations, Isabel. Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to worry for me. But no, I'm the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. I don't think that was spelled correctly. Did that say aphrodisiacs? Maybe I'm having a dyslexia moment, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't spelled correctly. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I do that. But today I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this mess for me? Of course. My thanks, Isabel. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Yuya flutters out the door. You just ask me out? Anyway, cleaning. Touch the desk, touch the desk, touch the desk, touch the desk. Some of these drugs are a little weird no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? Feels more like a human or rather avian experimentation room. Huh? Desk drawer is open and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up? Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think I'll neaten the desk. Just putting the files back in order should be fine. You again? Oh, Doctor, when did you... I just got back, but... Oh my, we do have sticky fingers, don't we? That's not it. Sakazaki asked me to clean. Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now. Yes. Did he say anything about going near the desk? Yes, sir. Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things. Yes, sir. Let's never do that again. I'm in danger. All right, we talk to... Was Yuya not here? Huh. Yuya's not here, I suppose. Talk to Sakia. Sakia, what you got to say? Unacceptable. A temper as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this, and on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he actually is. Sheesh, what a kid. Yuya's old or different class? Ah, makes sense. Well, I could use a little bit more smarts, I think. I'm gonna prep for my next for my midterms a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Sakuya, cheerleading team. And then Yuya is probably going to be in the infirmary team, I'm assuming. You might be running the first aid tent. Yes. Correct. We head the first aid tent. Salutations. Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations. Alas, spurn for the sake of medicine. I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The obstacle course always does hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. Looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduating from this school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones? Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. So I spent the sports festival hatching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learned some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. Yeah, I chose the infirmary because I wanted to get closer to the doctor, but looks like the doctor's keeping his distance. Spirit for all students. Midterm exam. Worked hard, keep going like that, and you'll do just fine. Today you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. Cool beans. Well, it's not Legumentine's day yet, but cool beans nonetheless. We go to the infirmary again, yes. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to hear your voice. I wanted to hear your voice. My voice? Yes, you sound like Snufkin. And, don't tell me you came here just for that. Would it be bad if I did? You're even stranger than I had thought. I'm fascinated. I'd love to experiment on you. Sadly, I am busy at present. Please go elsewhere. Okay. I got kicked out. I guess being told I'm interesting is a step in the right direction. Or is it? This feels like treading towards a bad ending, maybe. I don't think I want him to think I'm interesting. I always find myself wondering what math we learn is good for. Yeah, everyone's asleep. Everyone's napping. Everyone's doing a big snooze. Hear the song of the stars above. May they send you happiness, mon ami. Aw, cute. So any birds you've interacted with, will be granting my wish, and how? So any birds you've interacted with, you can read their tags at this point. That's neat. Fine, I wish to become a famous artist, I guess. If I have to... Nope, I'm good. Goodbye. Leave me alone, please, Mr. Teacher. It is not time to spend a bunch of time with you. I suppose I will do a run where I, like, spend all my time with him. And just kind of see how that goes, I guess. I'm gonna max out intelligence this run and see what happens. Very curious. I don't know if it'll really help me with Yuya, but, Salutations, Sakuya. The wet look suits you well. Do you mock me? Hardly. I'm praising you. I'm proud to have such a handsome little brother. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Oh, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother? Fool! We already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well. Mon ami, yes? Will you be our judge? I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness. Of course. Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win? Probably Yuya. Yeah. I could click on it. I think you'll win, Yuya. You're ripped, and Sakuya's all fluff. What? Why, thank you, mon ami. I'll swim my fastest for you. Get set, go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end... So, who won, mon ami? Almost too close to tell, but Yuya was a little faster. Well, there you have it, little brother. I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya. Aww. That's cute. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Isabel! What is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. And nothing much. Just, have you heard of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations, Isabel? The school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says that sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary, only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but... well, you're a girl, Isabel. I'm a little worried. I mixed up the voices. I didn't realize it was me talking to him, asking if he's ever had anything done to him. That's true. Math and a severe lack of self-preservation. What more could you ask for? Man, what's with the dairy ads? That's weird. It has always been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me. Huh? You and the doctor are talking about something. This seems like maybe a good spot to save. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Isabel! There you are, mon ami. Isabel can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami? Just what is going on here? It's like the doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya is obviously lying. I don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the doctor's face. That's right, Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, Doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful. Of course, Doctor. Yuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain right now. But one day. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Something really happening in this infirmary?
I think there's some experiments going on. I think they're doing some experimenting on the boys. And possibly the human.
We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Larkspur. Well done, you've gotten even better. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I've been doing nothing but going to math class all year.
Summertime. Summertime. I really found out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too. There's nothing I could do to help? No. Was there anything else? Ooh, this is different. Oh. Well, I did just save, so... I kind of wonder about what Yuya said last week. Maybe I'll test the waters. Sir? I've heard that sometimes students disappear after coming in here, and... Who told you? No one in particular. Everybody's talking about it. It's kind of like a school legend or something. So you believe in urban legends? What? No, not really. Just that it would be kind of cool if it were true. Then we shall leave it at that. Huh? That it would be cool if you were to disappear. Or something like that. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. I guess I shouldn't have expected a straight answer in the first place. I never can tell what the doctor is thinking when I talk to him. Do we go for a run through the town to the shrine to the wasteland? Why is there a wasteland that still hasn't been explained to me? To the park, to wherever this place is. And we meet Azami, and she's really cool, and she's awesome. So skipping with the part-time job didn't really do anything for me. Just kind of like locked me out of some stuff. But there's some other options I can take at the cafe still. Like I can offer Ryoko the job. And I can also like flub the dialogue option when the two lovebirds meet. I'll give it to Ryota and see if something happens. Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Isabel! I don't see why not, but I don't really need I don't really need the job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Isabel? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but I gotta work several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urashihara is a real gentlebird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Isabel. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Isabel. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urashihara. Okay. I'm gonna load that, actually. I'm assuming there's probably a Ryota, like, route? Oh, the wind is still whistling. Well... I'm going to do the job I was hired for. Yeah. You flub the last Rabu Azumi option with enough vitality to get a different ending? Ah. Well, don't go telling me that. Don't tell me how to get the different endings. I want to find that myself. All right, here's the pumpkins again. Yeah, I'll wait until we like actually like try and romance Ryota before we go giving him that job. So I'm sure that's an important like affection marker of sorts. All right, let's hang out with Yuya. See how that goes. Salutations, Isabel. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, Yuya. Sorry, did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early. That's pretty early. Shall we go, mon ami? Successful festival indeed. A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Isabel, lest the crowd separate us. Eh? Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me. Okay? Okay. That felt a teeny bit forceful, but alright. It is... I guess it's just hand-holding, but... feathers are soft. I don't know. Something about the way he said that, like, skeeved me just a teeny tiny bit. This was fun, Isabel. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yuya? What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. It cut you off, otherwise you need to reload it. It's fine. I've got like a bunch more runs ahead of me anyway. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course, just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why did you lie to Dr. Iwamine? Right. This bit here. So... well, obviously he was rifling through the doctor's things. I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went to the infirmary. I told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was lying then, so why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad? I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. Sorry, mon ami. Your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. That's not funny. Indeed, it isn't funny at all. It's not a joke. Please give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight in love. Almost always. Ayo? A bisexual king, perhaps? No, I meant... Isabel, could you do me a favor? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Shh, listen. I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around, almost nervously. I'm sorry, mon ami. It looks like we had better split up. You get home all right by yourself? Of course, Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... A gunshot? Later that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. You alright, Yuya? He really is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations. Based. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure flies when I'm in here. Right. Yep, we have this little interaction. And I get the cup with the wizard with a gun on it. Late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. I think I'll get some udon and go home before I get life counseled. Wait, isn't that Yuya? He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal. Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I'm somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night. The mysteries don't. What is he looking for? Alright. Oop. Not load. Alright. Let's go. And here comes the tension! Staring daggers at each other. Blaster! I should bring up Azami's martial arts. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Isabel? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? Practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks? You're right. I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. Whomp! Thud! So the oasis of soothing parakeetude is transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. I never saw Azami or Mr. Fava Bean after that day. Yeah. Alright. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Good bot. Good bot. Good bot banning the bad bot. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing you told me about the, oh, never mind. Ad in progress. I'll tell you later. Oh, hello, Larkspur. Sir, right, overslept. Homework. Well, I'll help him out, I guess. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Oh. That's it? Okay. Sure. That's pretty short. Alright, second term time. Sir! Sir! someone's ID, yes. Alright, the missing ID card. Yeah, no reloads. I was about to say I actually cut myself off because I saw the ad had started. I was gonna say it might be a good thing that you told me that, because there was no real indication that that's what that I would need more vitality for that. So maybe a good thing in the end. Attend. All right, I'm just going like full wisdom this run. Okay. I'd hope for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. Gonna be the wisest human in all the land. Possibly in all the world. There might not be any humans left. What the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Did somebody eviscerate a down pillow or something? Ryota, what? Maybe they didn't want to clean up properly yesterday. It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. When I look closely, Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose, too. I guess everybody's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Oko-san! Wretched mongrel! Can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on. Arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. And so we swabbed the room down before homeroom. Well, that's new. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. They come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night, that's all. How? How do you fall asleep in the washing machine? Also, I have a feeling that some of those feathers might have been from Yuya. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yeah, oh. I guess there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Didn't you say his class was doing a butler cafe in the courtyard? As a member of the maid team, I can't ignore this threat. I should go spy on them. No fair! We have all this and we're stuck in a classroom? I think we've already lost in terms of location. Mon ami? Yuya! How kind of you to come see me. Wait, no. Welcome back, my lady. Please, come this way. Oh, he does look good. I think I'm blushing. You're not fooling anyone, Yuya. You say that to everybody, right? It is my duty for today. Please forgive me, my lady. Jeez. What's your class doing, mon ami? A maid cafe. Well. I suppose that makes us rivals. You've certainly done a good job of infiltrating our base, I must say. Maids versus butlers. Battle of the school ground. I think it's a bit much. You're not on duty today, or are you taking a break? I'm on duty tomorrow. I see. In that case, I shall come witness your maidery. I will, of course, ask for you. I await your return. Master. Dang. We're getting brand new cleaning supplies for the infirmary today. Doesn't seem like a particularly dirty room, but for some reason they always run out really quickly. The bleach. You went ahead, and I can't keep him waiting. Blast off at the speed of light. The maintenance office and beyond! Huh. Yuya's talking with the janitor, Mr. One. I hadn't expected Mr. One, the quiet, foppish bird with a cult following, to get along with the infamous stud muffin Sakazaki Yuya. But I don't think we'll find any evidence. Right, I'll check the others. Yuya! Salutations, mon ami. I was waiting for you. Here, I'll take the heavy stuff, you take the broom. That is that, then. Mr. One retreats into his lair with an unsociable expression. Mr. One seems like kind of a loner. I wonder if it's part of the job description. He's a nice fellow, once you get to know him. I think his taciturn nature does him great injustice, personally. You're friends with him? I do have a lot of opportunities to talk to him, yes. It was only to be expected. He starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Somehow, I feel he doesn't want to talk about it. Interesting. Evidence of what? Are we actually trying to investigate the disappearing birds? Is that a real thing? It might be a real thing. We're going to be deciding our majors soon. I haven't thought about it at all. I'll need to have my career all worked out by this time next year, won't I? Wonder if Yuya's already decided on his? Maybe I'll go ask him for advice. Sakazaki? Hey, did Sakazaki come in this morning? Yeah, he was here this morning. Don't know where he went. Doesn't he attend class? He's never been particularly serious, no. He isn't even here half the time. I don't think he's planning to go to university, is he? I never realized. He is still here. He's probably at the infirmary or the shop. I'll go to the shop first. We didn't have infirmary duty today, and my hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me he's there. Yuya! Hello, mon ami. You startled me. It was easier than I expected. He's acting kind of weird, though. He isn't shoplifting, is he? Are you busy right now? I wanted to talk to you. Sure. Here. Ah! Takes my hand and runs from the store. What are you doing? Why'd you drag me into this empty hallway? Are you excited? No! Oh well. Why'd you come and talk to me, mon ami? Were you drawn to my sexy aura? No, I just wanted to talk to you about career plans and stuff. You've always been a diligent girl, Isabel. You know hanging around me is dangerous, though. You won't get off with just a scratch. What do you mean? Oh, you might get shot, knifed, dismembered, drowned, buried alive. That sort of thing. Excuse me? Sir? I don't know what you're talking about, Yuya. Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm going to disappear from this school soon, mon ami. I know it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. And that'll be for the best. His tone of voice is as carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking. Kind of hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat as a parting gift. You know the rumors that missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria and quill pens in the shop? Well... Why do you think I'm so forward, mon ami? And why do you think I work in the infirmary? Live an honest, happy life. Adieu. Yuya! Wait! We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester's been nothing but tests. Larkspur. Sir! Ranked top of the year this time. Well done. Yeah. Yeah. Suck it, Sakuya. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Alright, so we're back to here. Fulfillment in art, I think. Yes, we will say art this time. Hooray. Let me see if this is any different. Osechi blessing. I just get a different bird blessing each time. I'm rolling in blessings. Alright, looks like this dialogue is the same. Oh! Yuya? Happy new salutations, mon ami. It is you. Happy new salutations to you two. Ah, to meet you on the first day of the new year. A good omen indeed. Did you come alone? Not exactly, no. I was looking for someone, but I seem to have lost sight of them. You're just as suspicious as always, Yuya. But I found you instead, so I can't say this was a wild goose chase, mon ami. I shall go thank the gods of this shrine for this fated encounter. Adieu. And so he sauntered off with a dashing wave. I guess he was in a hurry. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated, right? Yeah, the hibernation. Third term time. For some beans. I don't really know what kind of beans he would enjoy. So I'm gonna save before I pick. I think I'll buy... He might also enjoy calm corn. He seems like a calm corn kind of guy. I want to go give Yuya beans, but I don't even know if he's at school today. I guess I'll have to call him. Salutations, mon ami. He answered. Hello, how are you, Yuya? Where are you right now? I'm fine, but alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a mystery or 2,000, after all. Do you need me for something? Could we meet up for a bit, please? I'll only ask this once. A once-in-a-lifetime request, in other words. Really? Once in a lifetime, plus plenty more times in the same lifetime. Request. Well, that sounds important. I can't exactly say no, now can I? Shall I meet at the usual place in the park tonight? Say at 8? Okay. Yuya, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Time spent waiting for a lady's magical, irreplaceable time. Pay it no mind, mon ami. Unfortunately, I do not have much time left today. Forgive my lack of romance, but may I ask what you wanted to meet with me for? Oh, yes. It's legumantines, so I wanted to give you this. You wanted to give me beans, mon ami? Yes. Ah, how wonderful. I am glad I risked my life to come here. Risk your life, eh? Here, Yuya. Thank you, mon ami. How very kind of you indeed. I shall enjoy these. Now, the night wears on, mon ami. Don't stay out too late. Adieu. He gives me a little shove, either out of imprudence or to push me from the path of some unseen danger. That wasn't very romantic, but at least he's doing well. I think. He's asking too many questions. Worth it for dry corn. True. Semester's almost over. In a few short weeks, I will no longer be a sophomore. I haven't seen Yuya since New Year's. Apparently he hasn't come to school all semester. There are rumors that he dropped out, but could that really be true? I feel like a hole has opened up in my heart. I think I'll go drown my sorrows in arcade games. Wait, isn't that... Yuya? Mon ami? You look like you're doing pretty well. I, have some stuff to do. Adieu. Hey! Wait! Isabel, could you not grab me so tightly? Yuya, is your wing Look out! A gunshot? Opening fire on a lady. Such insufferable cads they are. This way, mon ami. Run! Yuya, what's going on? Like, please, explain yourself. What are you? Why are people trying to kill you? Are you a wanted man? I suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explained. You know of the Hawk Party and the Dove Party, mon ami? The political factions? Right. They were names used in human politics, but now they carry a different meaning. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. St. Pigeonations is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks. What? Of course, it's not like the entire faculty is working for them. There's only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. By contrast, I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. As you said, I'm a wanted man. I'm proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at clandestine information retrieval, and information is valuable. I imagine you've already realized why I was acting as a helper in the infirmary. As the Hawk agent is Dr. Iwamine. Correct. Iwamine is no doubt an assumed name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party and has been developing anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical examinations. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I was investigating where the products sold there come from. I found that DNA samplings from the pens matched samples taken from missing students. Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. That's horrible. But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do any... Oh, sorry. But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? This is just my interpretation. I don't think he holds any political ideals. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge, his own power to expand that knowledge. Something like a mad scientist, maybe? Exactly. I suppose it never occurred to him to target you, since you were working for him. I think he was more interested in observing your interactions with the other students. I wanted to reveal the Hawk's involvement in the school, but in the end, it proved too much for me alone. And now, well, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave this city tonight. But I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can just leave you here, Isabel. Yuya. You may already have been marked as one of my associates. If that is the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. I'm sorry I got you involved in all this, Mon Ami. Hardly. I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. You're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness? Or would you rather live a normal life? Of course, if you want to stay, I'll assign agents to protect you. Ooh, big choice, big choice. I want to go with Yuya. I want to go with you. Are you sure? You may be putting your life at risk. Don't make me say it twice. Somehow, I was hoping you'd say that. I haven't been this happy in a long time. There's nothing more keeping us here then. Let us go, Mon Ami. And so I followed Yuya into the world of darkness. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies in their endless battle for justice behind the frail curtain of society will pass into legend. But that's another story. Well, at least our boyfriend didn't vanish this time. Kind of. I guess we both vanished. Yuya only lived twice. High school dropout, 2 of 3. Amazing. All right, so let's load that save real quick. And now this time he really is going to disappear like without us. Yuya, I can't follow you. I want to live a normal life. I see. I understand, Mon Ami. This is farewell then. Live happily, and adieu. And so he disappeared into the night. Did I make the right choice? I never saw him again after that day. Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports on the human representative at St. Pigeonations. As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds. We of the Hawk Party cannot overlook this situation. These reports only confirm what we already knew of human nature. We'll execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone? Oh! Well, shit. Not enough bird kissing. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so if you fail to, like, get a boyfriend anywhere, this is the ending you get, I bet. Okay, makes sense. I love watching the stars at night. I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Yodelay-hee-hoo! Huh? I think I just heard something. Who's there? Ninjas? You don't need to know. It'll all be over in 2 seconds. iPhone 4S. Oh my god. Goods. Caramel candy, ladder, iPhone 4S, halberd. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Oh. Okay. Sure. So that's not an ending then. Oh no, it is. Okay, that's ending 0. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Oh, so you get like... Oh, okay. You get like little, like, not ending cards as well.
To me,
Pixie! Hello, hello! Welcome on in. The clowns are downloading. How's it going? How you doing? Hello, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Alistair. I'm the Royal Rogue. I've already stolen your silverware. It's gone. You don't get it back. And today, I'm playing Hatoful Boyfriend. No, like really, like seriously, like birds. We've been dating birds today. But we just finished our 3rd route. It's warned us about the silverware too. Yeah, well, not enough of a warning. Please do not the birds. Too late. But I think we got another archive here. So like every time you get an ending, you get you get a new little drawer in this archive section, and something happened. Like the birds were not intelligent, but now they are intelligent, and now some of the birds want to exterminate the humans. Reference bird deceased. Death of subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in area D3, section 1. They are boxed and processed. Interesting. Anyhow, I was actually just about to wrap up. Hashtag birds aren't real. True, actually. Well, the conspiracy. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Unfortunately, I was just about to wrap up. We just did our 3rd route, and, I think I'm gonna save the rest for another night. It's the government spies dating sim. You're right. Hang on, let me get you that shout out. Hey, there we go. And, Isosceles Triangle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. Well, let me get you a little shout out there. What were you up to?
Hey guys, so question, y'all.
Yeah?
What do ducks play with on the 4th of July?
I don't know. What did they play with?
What do ducks play with on the 4th of July?
I don't know. Tell me.
Did you guys know they were called firecrackers?
Very nice. Very good. Very good. Ooh, art stream. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to be doing one of those next week, I think. I need to, I don't really have room to start a new game with Echoes of Wisdom coming out the following week, and I need to get some work done on Prinny's Be Earth's Buddy reward, so I'm going to do that. But welcome on in, everybody. If you'd like to drop a follow, I'll find your way back here for more Hatoful Boyfriend, or Persona 3 Reload the Answer this Sunday, or Art Stream next week, or Echoes of Wisdom the week after that. You know, you could do that. But if not, no worries. like I said, I'm actually just about to raid out myself. So we're gonna keep this train rolling to a friend of mine. Let's see which friend it's gonna be. Oh, there's a lot of friends streaming tonight, actually. There's quite a few. Ooh. Misa is playing Garden Witch Life. I've heard of it. I haven't seen anything of it. I think I'd like to watch some of that. I think that's the one she got a code for, too. I think she got a code for that one. Oh, thank you, Triangle. Thank you. So, we're gonna raid my friend Misa Deluxe, the bunny girl VTuber from the future. Specifically a future where the world is destroyed by pollution. So, be nice to the planet, everybody. Next stream, like I said, will be Sunday. It will be Persona 3 Reload: The Answer. Final Fantasy 14 streams are done. We finished Progging Savage, and I'm not gonna stream Reclayers. So, yeah, we're back to our regular 3 streams a week. You know, maybe if a Saturday comes around and I'm feeling like extra spicy, you'll get a little like gorilla stream. Maybe I'll throw in like a little bonus stream for you. But otherwise, you know, there's a big event happening this Saturday, as a matter of fact. My friend, oop, that's not a command. No, you should go follow my friend Ryusei Shining Heart. It's his birthday this Saturday. He's doing a big subathon, and you should check that out, I think. Yeah, I think you should. I think you should do that, actually. Until then, though, everybody. Wait, why can't I hit the raid now? Oh, now I can hit the raid now button. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I will see y'all next time. Follow Ryu. Go check out his subathon. He's really cool. He's like he's the friend I've had the longest in the VTuber sphere. And it's his birthday, so you should celebrate him. He's really cool. You'll have a good time with him. Anyway, take care, y'all, and I will see you next time. I forgot the raid message. Oops. Bye.